Sorry, I just had to make sure of something. There we go. Alright, sweet. Yeah, fuck me. Alright, this is gonna be fun. So, I am just going to share my stream. Excuse me for 1 second while I do this. There we go. Cool. Alright, so, for those that might not have stopped by on the last stream, today is going to be the Besaid chapter. I haven't gone past this little doohickey over here. So everything past this point is quote-unquote new. Not new to me, but just new to this save file. Yeah, I am going to be a little bit tired. Actually, let me rephrase that. I'm going to be a little bit laggy just in terms of speech, probably, and whatnot, just because I'm tired. I tried to sleep, and then couldn't sleep for the longest time after stream. Well, actually, no, I was called away after stream, like I had something to eat, got called away, and then right afterwards, I get back, I was like, can't get on Final Fantasy 14 because I'm too fucked, too tired, tried to sleep, couldn't sleep. Yeah, just one of those days. So, I'll probably pass the fuck out right after this, to be fair. But, we shall see, honestly. That reminds me... Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, so this one's going to be a pretty simple one today. It's just going through, watching some cutscenes, doing the cloister of trials, doing a bit of grinding here and there. Nothing too spectacular, but, you know, it's just, it's a good old-fashioned shit show, you know? It's what you guys come for, right? So, for those that might be catching the vibe and weren't here for previous streams as well, this is what we're dealing with. So, I was about to say I cheated. Didn't cheat. It's just I used a very intended game mechanic, new game plus feature, I guess you could say, kind of. But yeah, you can copy over our bed primers and whatnot from a previous save. I get sick and tired of looking for them, or rather, making sure that I have them, because they're such a pain in the ass if you miss one. Especially if it's one that's like a common one, or rather a common letter. Like A, E, I, O. I mean, obviously A is pretty easy to find, but yeah, if you miss one and it's an important one, it sucks. But when you miss one and it's one that you cannot get again, like the stuff at home and shit, like, don't get me wrong, the goal of this playthrough is to find and pick up pretty much every single item in the game. Well, one of the very minor side quests of this entire thing is to do that. But, yeah, I hate having to go and find these little dudes just because they're very easily missable in certain areas, so it's better for my sanity, let's just say that. That end, if memory serves, it will save me a little bit of time with, what's his face? Like, if I can speak to Rin, he can give me some items, like, on the airship ahead of time without, like, some shenanigans. I can't remember what it was. I think it was either, like, AAA, something to do with either AAAP. I know it had something to do with the Don Tonberry weapons, basically. Like, the weapons that you use for the Don Tonberry. People call it a glitch, but it's really just an exploit of an intended mechanic. Because it, yeah. But yeah, it was either something that makes it overdrive to AP, triple overdrive, or triple AP. One of those things. So, I mean, I don't know. I could be completely fucking wrong on that. I don't think I am, though. So, we'll see. But, yeah. Anyways, aside from this yammering, yeah. That's really it. So, I mean, I might as well just get straight into it, right? Alright. Oh, look at that. I can't even... Whilst I'm here, the game literally locks you out of your menu. Funny. Like, I'm pressing triangle, it's not letting me... Like, I can pause it, but that's it.
Hey, it's this way!
Weird. Okay, so it only does that... Wow, okay, that's new. New to me, because I didn't know that. I guess because I haven't really tried it before. I've got to say, some of the textures look pretty cool in this. Like that flower, like, I mean, look, I got terrible eyesight, but just from a quick glance, it looks nice. It's very pretty. Especially when you consider that, like, this was on the PS2. Like, it is slightly retouched and retextured, like, upscaled in terms of texture quality, but for the PS2, man, this was crazy. Especially the water, in my opinion. The water was gorgeous. I mean, it is a central theme of the game, so it should be gorgeous, but, yeah.
What's the big idea?
Alright, so I know there's a chest around here somewhere. There's one. Oh, of course. Phoenix down. Lovely. Yeah, so... You'll probably think, oh, this is kind of obvious. When I saw Phoenix Downs, I thought the down in Phoenix Down was it's like it just means down as in like the direction down, right? I didn't know let's see, Slayer's good. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought that I thought that down just meant the direction, not down as in like feathers, right? Because it's the down of Phoenix. It's the feathers of a phoenix, essentially. Even though not all of the Final Fantasy games represent Phoenix Downs as actual feathers, they'll represent it as like a potion. But I think what it means is it's the representation of the phoenix feather. Like, it's, you know, just like there's a shotgun shell named Dragon's Breath, but it's not literally made of Dragon's Breath, right? Oh wow, is this gonna just like straight up level him up? Interesting. No, no, no. Nice. Da, da, da. Cool. What's his agility at? 9. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's good to grind here. I might wait until I get the rest of the party together. Oh, that reminds me actually. Okay. Interesting. So, interesting. Okay, so I went and looked at the Reddit post surrounding the little question that I had about being able to one-hit kill the water flan. Now, it is possible. It just takes 34 strength, which I cannot do. I mean, in theory, I could. Let's see. So that would take me to 21. $23. 26. That's 34. So I need to grind it here. Right now, I don't think it's even possible where I'm at right now to grind to here, because now that I'm in this zone, I don't have access to save spheres. Once I go past here, I'll be in an area where I can't have, like, I can't interact with fiends. Like it won't let me go back to any previous area, essentially. So I can't get access to the water here. I can't get access to the Besaid, like, waterfall path area. I don't have access to any of it. So what that means is I would have to one-shot every single enemy, or like, and I mean, somehow one-shot them like every single time without getting hit once, or do so in such a way where I'm not getting hit. I'm getting hit like as few times as possible, but even then, we're talking like over a couple thousand encounters plus. Right? Because it takes 12... From what I read, it was like 12,000 XP on the expert sphere grid. It's gonna take longer than that. So, because I'm not using the expert sphere grid, and it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Levels from where I am currently. Just to put that into perspective, it's going to take me 200 AP to go up 1 level. Now, that's not so bad, because I can, like, I'm in an area where at the moment I can get, like, I can have encounters where there are between 2 and 4 enemies at once, right? So total I can get like 8, like anywhere between 4 and 8 AP per encounter, which again, not bad. Not bad at all. That's like that's basically twice as good as what my previous farm was. The real problem comes into play when you take into account the real problem comes into play when you take into account the fact that I don't have enough potions. So, yeah. It is, in theory, possible. In practice, well, no. Actually, no. I don't even think in theory it's possible, because it would mean that I'd have to get preemptive strike after preemptive strike. Yeah. No, it's not. What I will do is I will grind here as long as humanly possible. Because that does sound like fun. But yeah, like ambushes, for example. Like, I can't defend against it. And yeah, there quite literally is nothing I can do when it comes to ambushes, because ambushes, every single time I get an ambush, it's damage, right? 42 damage, impact. Yes, not good. You don't want 42, like... Okay, so... even if I was to use every single hit point of one of these potions, I've got 99. So... not counting high potions, we'll get to that in a minute. But... 99 potions of 200 apiece, like 200 hit points apiece. That's 20,000 HP. Let's say, let's lowball it and say that each enemy hit is 40 damage apiece. That still means that I can only get hit a total of, well, actually less than 500 times just with potions. Right? I mean, that's not accounting for, obviously, the amount of HP that I have on my characters individually. But that doesn't really matter. It's still not enough. I still don't have enough HP. And then you could argue, okay, well, what about a Phoenix down? You could let an opponent, you could let yourself get knocked out, and then have 1 HP, yada yada yada. Yes, that can work. But you'd still be handicapping the shit out of yourself. And if you die, like, you could get a game over, right? So you don't want that. Especially considering this is a one-shot save, right? If I die down here after, like, I don't know, 100 fucking hours of grinding down here, I am screwed, right? With a capital S. So even if I was somehow able to magically, like, do this, it wouldn't work. That, and yeah, like, the biggest problem of it all is the stream. It would completely nullify the point of the stream, because the stream would get nixed by YouTube, because the last time I tried to do a stream over 12 hours, the 52-hour stream, that, like, it's still there on my channel, but you can't watch it because the footage isn't archived. It doesn't, like, YouTube doesn't save streams that go for longer than 12 hours apiece. So, yeah, there's that. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to fucking split up my stream into 2 pieces, because not this one, my 24-hour stream. When I do that next, I'll have to do the first half and then the second half. That way people can go back and watch it, and it's not going to be one giant blip in my thing. Yeah. In theory, I could just start again and scrap this entire endeavor and go for the one-shot flan, but I think that's more of a meme. That's not really what this whole run is about. This isn't a one-hit KO meme. But yeah, I'll probably do that at some point, like at a later date, but we shall see. For now, it's just, you know, perfect percent. I don't want to muddy the waters by adding in like extra modifiers, like, you know, one hit KO and all this other shit, because then it's just gonna make it go for like 15, like, 1,000 fucking streams longer. So, like, don't get me wrong, I like streaming, I like doing this. But yeah, it would just be stretching it out just to stretch it out, you know. So I don't want to do that. And stuff like this, I don't mind. What I'll do is I'll probably go until I have I don't know. I'll go as far as I can with this, like this area. Because there is a point where it becomes pointless to take it beyond. Because I will still have to grind with Lulu and Yuna. But I guess doing this as well with just Tidus and Waka will give... It'll mean that I don't have to swap in Waka as much, but I probably will anyways. Yeah, this is what you want. Look at that. We're almost like 30 minutes in this thing. It's wild. Do be yapping. Yeah, this one will definitely not be going anywhere near as long as the last one. Like, it will be alright. Like, it's not going to be like 20 minutes, you know? The goal of this stream is to go for at least 4 hours. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I hit the trigger.
Let me go!
Oh,
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm?
Ow. Enjoy the cutscene.
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then, you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Damn. Well, I mean, I just cut that short. Fuck.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkin had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
Trigger it, but I guess not.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Okay, never mind.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. They say it works pretty good.
Okay, so you can't create it yet. Damn it. Can I go that way? Oh. Interesting. Ah, yes. This. Kilika and Beacon join as one. I forgot what all that means. Pretty sure it just means, what was it? Killick and Beacon are joining us one. Fine. Brain cells not firing. Oh, right. So, that little thing that I interact with, there are those things sort of scattered around the world in different places and stuff, like in the land where bolts of light illuminate the blackest night thing, like at the start of the game. Can I go back in here? Let me enter the river again. Come on, let me dive off here. Weird. I guess it's got no encounters on the path. I thought that it didn't let you go along this path during here, because there's supposed to be a tutorial. Like, the game's got to show you how flying monsters work, how, like, basically the rolls, you know. Shows you what Tidus is good to hit at, what Waka's specialty is, you know, hitting flying enemies. Lulu's specialty is dealing with fucking elementals and unit specialties, calling in like summons and stuff. Yeah. So I think they've got no encounters switched on till you do the first fights that are supposed to teach you that stuff. So these things here, you will see these as you go through the game. Now, Kilika and Beacon join us one. When you're going into the Kilika woods, Kilika forest, whatever you want to call it, there's one of these on the stone, and it has some random looking like letters and shit. And then there's another one of those on Beaconell, in a similar position. Ah, of course. Freaking prick. Yeah, so what you're supposed to do is combine both of those phrases together. I don't think it's a phrase cut in half, I think it's like a jumble of letters. And what it does is it creates a passphrase. And once you have that passphrase, you can then enter it.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
One sec.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
Oh my god.
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
Yeah, so you basically combine the two parts of the passphrase. That passphrase will tell you... that passphrase allows you to then be inputted... Fuck me. Once you have the passphrase, you can then input it into the input, like, password thingy in the airship once you unlock it. So, that's what that is.
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
Just T-posing. Yeah, but...
Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Phoenix down. A lot of people don't check this area. But yeah, it's got some pretty good stuff in it. It's why you always check.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
Yeah, he's
If
secretly
Sin's
Sin.
nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir! The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
You could just, that's not how memory... Okay, I kind of play real world shit to this, but if you want someone to remember something, you jog their memory with bits of knowledge. You don't just, say, maybe you'll remember it.
But soon, we may be able to finally defeat Sin. We've got a plan, one that'll go down in Crusader history.
Yeah, it will.
But soon, we may be...
We've been excommunicated from Yevon.
Yep.
We must go, now. Everything is riding on our last battle. We must go, now.
Burn the altar, praying at the temple alive. Making a save. See, that's like the first inn that you can encounter in the game, which would be interesting for an inn-only like playthrough. That'd be really cool. Ah, for fuck's sake. 75. Yeah. You don't get a lot, do you? $12 gil. You know what? I don't need that many. Actually, 1 gil. My lord. Let's look back at ripped the fuck off. Good lord. Nope. Didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. Fuck it. Soon appeared 1,000 years ago, a raging demon intent on reducing spirit to rubble. Everyone in the sphere lives under sin's black shadow. If you forget sin, you consider yourself lucky. Something else you don't remember. Dark vapors that boil from sin's fire, evil indeed. One breath and it will taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to sin forget even the most important things, just like you are. How wretched you must be to have forgotten the teachings of Yevon. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of sin. I'm sure you followed the teachings before the Tuxum got to you, of course. Go pray at the temple and all will return in time. Zanakin was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by sin 1,000 years ago. Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Stay away from the summoner. Buy cheap and sell high. I'll be rolling and killing no time. Alright, that's mine.
It was then, standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
I always talk to people twice just in case they have extra dialogue. Let's get some teachings. Okay.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
I mean, you pretty much explained it. Looks like somebody wasn't listening. Ding, ding. I know Kjofson's toxin with the blessing of Yevon. Going to your health, friend. The blessing of Yevon to shine upon you. Yeah, see? Sometimes you get a little extra dialogue. Sometimes it's just a little bit of flavor. And sometimes they give you a little bit of extra stuff, you know? Maybe it's a guild. Maybe it's a giant trumpet filled with gravy. Who knows? At least one goal? Ooh, buddy, I don't know. Nebraska, Lady Yukon, Lord of Holland, Lord Kendall. Huh. Bastard. Maybe if I... Or what if... Dang it. But maybe... Damn. Damn it. Okay, this bit's getting old. That's one down. That's right. Oopsie daisy.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed.
Alright. Oh, man. I wish that was me right now, though.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But It's been nearly.
I don't know why they have the same voice.
It's been nearly a day already.
Oh.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Nice try.
Waka?
Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. The villagers all wound up. The prince not back from the trials. Wait. The apprentice is the apprentice. The apprentice summoner, yeah? Jesus. Thanks for the riveting words. You would break the precepts, fool child. Yeah, but Daddy for the summoner, okay? Yeah. Jesus. What the fuck?
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Like I care.
Yeah. I love that line. Jesus.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Oh, fuck me. Ugh. It begins. Touched the glyph. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of Faith. Distraction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Well, that's not a really good explanation of what Besaid spheres do, but okay, sure. Yeah, also the carrying one sphere at a time bullshit, never liked it. Please change it. Also, this, just because you've used it, does not mean that it's like unusable. So what I'm going to do is go yoinkers. Look at that destruction sphere right away. Because I am the genius. Pretty sure. Yeah. But bip. Pretty sure this. I'll take that out. Nice. Throw this in here, just for now, and take this bad boy, yeah, fucking throw it right in here. Watch this. Check out this magic trick. Fucking what do you smack? Yeah, for those that are like new to the game, which I doubt too many people would be, that are going to be watching this, but only off chance, because you never know. Yeah, make sure you do all of those. Because if you don't do them, you're kind of only screwing yourself. The reason why I say that is because it's pretty important. Well,
hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardians in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
My question is, what the fuck have they been eating? Like, I'm assuming they've both been down here for a whole day. Though it's not explicitly said. Literally me, after finishing stream, just ready to fall over, 'cause I'm hungry. Not really right now, but earlier I was. God.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
I like Yuna's VA, and I like the VAs from this game, but I'm not going to be saddened or upset, really, if...
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
If they changed them for the remake. Like, I like Tidus's voice actor. I feel like he gets a bit too much shit. I like Yuna's as well, like, very soft-spoken, but still, like, still determined and whatnot, like, you can feel that in her voice. I mean, I like Lulu's as well, but I mean, it's kind of a generic, like, goth voice. You could do that with... I feel like that's not like a voice. Okay, I feel like I'm going in a bit too hard on Lulu with that. I like Lulu. I like her voice. I just feel like if someone was to replace her voice actor, and as long as they kept the same tone, right? She's not some kind of just weird hipster chick. You know, I wouldn't really have a problem with it. You know, that doesn't sort of capture the same sort of sultry-esque, like, tones that that she has. I wouldn't be so... I wouldn't have really much of a problem with it if they did that. Having said that, you know, if they do come back, that's cool. I feel like there is room for improvement, and I think it's mainly just where, you know, there was some of the direction wasn't there, I guess. I don't know. It's not... The game is far from perfect, but it's still brilliant in my eyes, and it always will be. But yeah, like, I'm not so attached to those small things that, like, if they changed, I'm gonna fucking spurg out and, like, you know, screech the house down. You want me to share in your joy? That's a surprise. After I just defiled the teachings. Jesus.
Hey, over here!
Ah, man. This also really, like, doesn't make any sense. Why is there an invisible wall here? What the fuck? Hey, Karen. Good to see you. This makes no sense, though. I wish I could interact with Kimari there. Oh well.
What?
There we go.
Ow!
Let's see it.
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Man, when I was a kid and I saw this for the first time, and like, my brain melted. Ah, hey, Rain. Good to see you. Like, even after all these years, the summoning still is pretty dope. Yeah, long time. Real long time. How you been? Ah, man, I cannot wait to see what they do with this. Like the remake,
I'd never seen anything like it in my life.
Probably at least.
Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Years away, for sure. Alright. Confirm.
I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Uh-oh.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi, guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Victory!
Getting real rowdy with it, guys. Nice.
Victory!
Bring some of that fucking enthusiasm to the field when we go out there. God damn it. Oh, gonna need that for when we go up against the goers. Holy shit. Let me read that message. Alright. Been good, a bit sick lately. Classes. Nice. That's good. I've been good. I mean, sorry to hear that you're sick. Yeah, I had a bit of that not that long ago. I mean, I'm all right now. It's been going around a bit. Like, I got a friend of mine who's also a streamer. She's been off for like a week and a bit. Mainly, yeah, like her and her fiance and the little one got sick recently, and it's like it's just throwing them for a loop. So yeah, that's a shit go of it. But yeah, no, I mean I've been all right. I streamed earlier today as well. I mean, earlier today I kind of whiffed it with the previous stream. It's supposed to be around about this time yesterday, but I slept in way too late, so I just started it late and did a bit of a longer stream to make up for it. So yeah, I mean it's good. This one's like essentially a like what I've considered perfect percent, but it's perfect percent sort of merged with an overpowered playthrough. So what perfect percent for me means is level 99 in Blitzball for all characters, well not all characters, for all team members, with all tech copies possible learned on all team members, which is very hard, but that's very far down the line. 99 of every single item in the game, sphere grids maxed, every single side quest, everything done. Yeah, and combining that with the overpowered playthrough aspect, which is essentially trying to get stats as high as you can before certain areas. So after this bit of story chunk that's going on at the moment, I'll be doing a bit of grinding. And where I'm at right now in the sphere grid, so the sphere grid, just to give you a bit of an idea, this is how big the sphere grid is. It's massive. Now, I'm still very early in the game, like, in terms of most people's playthrough, I'm at about, like, hour 1 to maybe hour 2 tops. Like, that's where your sane person would be. And they'd probably only be about here in terms of XP. Like, they'd only be about here in terms of leveling up and whatnot, because you don't typically grind this early on. But, yeah, I did this. So, yeah, so it's a lot, but also I did this too. So for Tidus, his overdrives. So an overdrive is essentially, think of it like a limit break, right? That's quite literally what it is in this game. It's just under a different name, right? Now, how limit breaks kind of work is you get your limit break charges, overdrive in this is what it's called. Your overdrive charges based off of whatever mode you set it to. So, charging mode, I guess you could call it. So Stoic is what you start with, but these, you have to manually unlock them. And there's, I think, like 12 or 13 different overdrive modes in the game. So, and they each charge at different rates. So this one's like one of the worst ones because it's dependent on like percentage health values and damage and that kind of stuff. Like it's more of a calculation, whereas the ones that you really want to go for are like the flat percentage, and they don't have a damage calculation or anything like that. Like Slayer, for example, every enemy that you kill gives 20, like specifically that character kills. That character gets 20% of their overdrive gauge filled up. So usually you'll be going up against 3 enemies in a single encounter, and if you kill all 3 enemies, that's 60% in like one battle. So you can charge your overdrive typically, in 2-3 battles tops. Depending on turn rotations, if you want to skip a turn on another character or whatever. Now, to get all of these, like, you have to do specific things. So for Comrade, for example, you have to let your other characters take damage whilst this character is on the front bench, right? So the front bench is like that's like a pseudo term for characters that are up front, right? They're the ones that are actually out on the field doing damage. You have you can have 3 active at any given time, and you have 4 on the back bench, right? And you can swap out people from the back bench to the front bench, so to speak, and vice versa. But you unlock more as you go along. Like at the moment, I only have 2, but that's because I'm still early and still got to put together the team, so to speak. It's not like other Final Fantasy games where you can choose your party members. They just sort of join your party naturally. So yeah, stuff like Comrade is based off of taking damage. Slayer is based off of killing enemies, so you got to reach a certain amount of total kills with that character before you unlock Slayer. Victor is based off of how many wins, like how many battles you've won while that character has been up on the front line. Allies is based off of how many turns you take, how many turns you've taken and whatnot. Daredevil, you obtain that from fighting whilst at low HP, and Loner, you have to be the only one either alive or on the front line at all, which you can achieve that either by letting your other party members die or having them escape, like having them each individually run away. And you know, you can kind of cheese this one. This one's actually very fast to get. But yeah, like the reason why you want those, you don't need all of those. Really, the only ones that you need, typically, I'd say, is like Victor, Comrade, and Slayer. They're the only ones that are really super useful. Most of them are kind of just shit. I'm going to be honest with you. Ally is not good. Daredevil is extremely situational, and Loner is like you're never gonna be alone. You're never gonna be by yourself in battle. Like, yeah, it's pointless. But I do it because it's perfect percent, meaning I'm trying to get every single one of the overdrive modes possible on every single character. But also overdrives. So overdrives are essentially limit breaks, right? Spiral Cut is a powerful single target attack that attacks one time. Slice and Dice is a little bit weaker than Spiral Cut per attack, but it has 5 attacks in one single instance, I guess you could call it. So it hits 5 times, but what it does is it splits those 5 hits among however enemies there are. So if there's 3 enemies, then it'll hit 2 for one enemy, 2 for another, and then 1 for the third enemy. Or maybe it's 4 and 1, or maybe it's like, you know, 3, 1, 1. Like, yeah, it's not always perfect like that. But then this one, in my opinion, is better than Slice and Dice typically. I mean, Slice and Dice still works on a single target. It can actually be very useful if you don't have access to this one. But the second you get Blitz Ace, you don't need Slice and Dice. It's pointless. Energy Rain is essentially Spiral Cut, but for all enemies, like meaning it's a powerful single hit attack that hits all enemies on the field. And Blitz Ace is extremely powerful because it hits 8 times, and then there's a quick time event where you can hit a 9th attack. Like all of these, you know, they all have a quick time event attached to them, but it's 8 guaranteed hits, and if you hit the 9th, the faster you hit it, the more damage it does. And if you miss the thing, it's only like 2 seconds I think you have, then it'll miss. You won't get the 9th hit, but the 9th hit is also the most powerful hit of the total 9 hits. Does a lot of damage. Very, very, very good attack. Because again, 9 hits for one attack is really, really good, and the more damage you do, the higher stats, the more damage this does overall. And having this early is, like, this at this point in the game is insane. Like, you shouldn't even have this one this early. Most people don't. Because the way that works is to unlock Slice and Dice, you need to have done 10 overdrives total with Tidus. To unlock Energy Rain, you need to have done 30 overdrives with Tidus. But to get Blitz Ace, you need to have done 80 overdrives as Tidus. So Yeah. I spent most of my, well, pretty much all of my stream yesterday was devoted to just obtaining this. And that took me about 5 hours. So, yeah. Like 5 hours is solid of just grinding and doing the same fights over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. I mean, was it worth it? Like, you don't need it. You absolutely don't need it for this area. Because I'm way too overpowered to have, like... It's way too overpowered of an ability to really need it at this point in time. It's so early in the game that, like, everything is already still very trivial. So... It's... Yeah, it's just, it's a bit, it's too much. But again, the idea is overpowered. It's being as overpowered per zone as possible. That's the spirit of it. So, yeah, I mean, it's cool to have. And it also means I don't have to do it later. But yeah, it's just a bit of a flex, really. But yeah, I just obtained Waka into my party. So he's still... very fresh. But yeah, it, like, this sphere grid, it's quite vast, but there are ways to complete it later on that require a little bit less grinding, and yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So, yeah. I'm also restarting this because I said it in the FC Discord, but I was originally doing a different playthrough of this. I mean, it was actually, technically, it was the same spirit of this playthrough, but my PS4 corrupted, and along with it went the save file for the previous one, and that was about 200 hours, 220 hours worth of time that went down the toilet. And yeah, let's see, does no, actually it doesn't, because the with the grind you're asking, it doesn't make grinding easier in the future, really. In fact, it's a negligible percent. Like right now, it makes me extremely powerful, but it's like think of it this way. I'll put it to you in a bit of more relative terms. Think of trying to level up in Final Fantasy XIV, right? If you were to say level a character by just doing fates from levels like 1 to 50, right? And level up your character and get all the different abilities and all that kind of stuff for your character, but your MSQ quest was still level 2, and by the way, you're a new player in this instance, that's kind of what I've done right now. I've got to level 50 where my MSQ is level 2. I didn't actually save any time. In fact, I've spent significantly more time by doing what I've done than significantly more time on doing what I've done that could have been saved by not doing it. But again, that's part of the point. It's seeing how overpowered I can get per zone, and go from there. You did when you started playing 14. I was intimidated by dungeons and trials. Yeah. No, I mean, I know some people that they overlevel. A friend of mine did that when he started playing 14 kind of recently. He just went kind of nuts and leveled his gladiator to level 15, and his MSQ is like level 2. And this was on his like first day back, and I'm like, you know, that's all well and good, but like, you don't need to do that. He's just like, because he's a WoW player, so he's used to doing every single quest that the game has to offer. And I'm like, yeah, if you do that, you'll probably get yourself burnt out. So just like focus on the main story quests and whatnot. You'll be fine. Because he's thinking like, oh, I need to level up, because if I don't level up, then I can't get good gear, and if I don't have good gear, then because I don't think they're really used to the whole level syncing thing with content. So yeah, they're trying to over prepare and whatnot, and it's a dangerous gambit when you do stuff like that. But
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
yeah, it's understandable if you
Sure got the boys worked up, huh?
if you're used to it. Like if that's your if that's the element that you come from.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
I love that old lady voice.
Man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
I don't know.
I'm Yuna.
Oh,
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kind of overreacted.
A little bit.
Oh, no. I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Cool. I've never heard of Rohan. I mean, the only Rohan I know of is in Middle Earth, so. I always wanted to play WoW, and that's kind of why I found my way to Final Fantasy XIV. Was because at the time, all I had was a PS3, and I definitely didn't have a PC that could run World of Warcraft. So I ended up getting Final Fantasy XIV on the PS3, and it was just, I think, before Heaven's Ward released, or it was around about the same time, like literally days before it released, because I'm pretty sure I started playing in June of 2015, and I'm pretty sure that's when Heaven's Ward released. So it was either a couple days before or after it came out, and yeah, like. 2000's free MMO, down a dozen at the time. Oh, okay. Similar premise to Rohan. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I just haven't heard of it. I'll have to do a bit of a Googling session and look into it, because yeah, I love like a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff. Yeah, no, I was really into WoW because like the concept always like really enthralled me of being able to play with heaps and heaps of people in like, you know, what felt like a living world. And then I came over to 14 and really loved it. and you know, some stuff happened in like IRL, and had to take a bit of a break and whatnot. And I came back, I think 2017, and I think it was right around when Stormblood had just released. Or it might have been just before it released, and then yeah, I started playing with a friend, and then I missed out on the Stormblood pre-order at the time, but yeah, I pre-ordered Shadowbringers, got really into it, and then like yeah, ever since Shadowbringers I've been like back. I think I only took really one break around like 2020, like an actual like full break of like 6 months. But yeah, that's about it. Like, but I don't know. I did try out WoW, I think, for a couple days on my friend's account at his place for a little bit. I liked it, but I've seen a lot of World of Warcraft, and I just it feels like a lot of it squandered potential for me. I don't think I could go and play it for real because there's just not there's not enough connective tissue between like different pieces of it. Like the raiding scene is very insular and very toxic. The dungeons are like, again, it's like either it's all too easy or it's way too hard, and then like you either have to rely on carries and shit, and like professions are a nightmare. There's so much forgotten content, so much vaulted content. Like, yeah, it's such a mess to keep track of. The story is pretty terrible. Like, there's parts of it that are good, but like, you have to be like a full-on fucking historian with the game. Like, unlike 14, where there's a lot of material that you can just sort of follow as you go along, and even like go back and reread. Some of the material in World of Warcraft is only seen in books, and not in books in game, like physical books that you have to own. And that's where I was like, nah, I can't do that. Like, I hated that with Destiny. I loved Destiny when it first came out, but then as you played Destiny, you got these things called Grimoire cards, right? And Grimoire cards were the fucking bane of my existence, because I was so excited when I'd see, oh, there was like when I first started playing, oh, cool, I got a Grimoire card. I'm like, where do you find those? Can't see them. They're not in an inventory anywhere. They're not somewhere. It turns out that Grimoire cards were like, oh, you had to go to the website and you had to sign in with your ID and you had to have access, like, and then you could read it. And it's like, oh, okay, that sucks. Like, why not just have it in game? You know, like you're unlocking it for me in game. Like, I don't know. It was, to me, it felt really superfluous. Like, if you're gonna have something, have it in game. If you're gonna have lore, have it there in game, as opposed to having it be an external source of information, you know? Like, supplementary stuff can be okay, but if it's like important lore that's a part of the world, and there's like world building lore, then I feel like that's important. Like, 14 does do these like side stories and stuff. There's been a few of them that have come out. Like, there's one with Estinian from like Heaven's Ward and stuff. There's quite a few of them actually, and they're pretty good, but they're supplemental bits of like stories. They're not important lore that explains, you know, how a race got to be a certain way, or how this happened and why this happened and all that kind of stuff. And that's what the Grimoire cards from Destiny were. And then when I saw that same stuff playing out in World of Warcraft, I'm like, oh man, like, I love getting invested in the lore stuff, and when that happens in a game, it's like, yeah, it's what the Gen Z is like to refer to as an ick, let's say. So, let's see. Sorry, I'm going to catch up on your chats there. Never liked the community. It's always been too competitive. Yeah, I wish the stories could be found in game. Honestly, I think that's so cute. It's skibbity. Yeah, it's lame. It's lame when games do that, you know. Because after all, like I just want to play it. I just want to experience the story and be immersed in it. But you're putting up a roadblock by making it be a part of a different site, which I then have to sign in with my credentials and all this other nonsense, you know. So,
Stay away from the summoner!
my God, I used to be able to do that, like an impression of her. Let's see if I can do it. Nah, my voice is way too cracky. I'm not going to try that. I just tried it. I muted my mic. I just tried it. I'm not doing that. Nah. Considering these VODs do not FFS, I'd rather not have that exist on the internet forever.
Ready for bed?
Yeah.
Good. Sleep tight.
Knowing that, plus Katara is probably going to clip it at some point and be like, "Oh yeah, thanks for that." Gonna turn that into a fucking soundboard. Nah, hell no. Yeah, see, look, there she is. Jesus. I'm not gonna... I'm not giving you fuel for this fire. Okay, no, here we go. Kit, avert your eyes, alright? I know what you're gonna say. Avert your eyes.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Oh, God.
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter?
Jesus Christ.
Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
Yeah, you tell him.
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
Come on, say it louder.
I hate you!
There we go.
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have
look,
brought
it's
him here
Katara.
in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses
What are you
again?
doing in this game? What the hell?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So,
Lord.
who's Chapu?
Yeah, it is.
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
Yeah.
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I did volunteer for the position.
You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Yeah.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
If you want to see something cool, check out someone, I can't remember her name, but she did a cosplay of Lulu and like did the full belt dress. It looked really good. Like it looked like she just fell out of the cutscene. Like, it's crazy good. You guys are gonna get like 10 seconds of ugly screen because I'm making a save. PlayStation does that. It's fucking lame, but listen to the soothing sounds of my voice until, you know. Who am I kidding? My voice is about as rough as a sandpaper dildo. Just as enjoyable, too.
Hey, sleepyhead.
It's got a sword for me,
Something
nice.
I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Fuck, I wish we had that in
use
14.
it well.
It'd be the only sword I'd use as a paladin.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent.
Kitara?
She became an apprentice.
No comment.
Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
Jesus Christ.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
Oh man, that reminds me of the movie Spaceballs, when she's going through the fucking desert and she's got
Okay,
the giant hairdryer. If you want it, you carry it. Alright. There we go. That's like half the party. She needs it for survival, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Yeah, why not?
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
Someday.
A flyer. My kind of customer.
Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, that's the first tutorial fight done. And the trigger should start right about here. No? Yeah, okay.
That looks like trouble.
So,
Watch this.
does this have water? Actually, let me check something. Never mind, it can't spot weapons. Fuck. So, I said before that I was gonna see if I could do the... It's not a glitch. It's just insane. So, if you get to 34 strength, and you get, from that previous fight, that dingo, if you kill it, you have a very, 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 very small chance at getting a sword that has lightning strike on it. But if you pair that with 34 strength, you can one-shot kill this and bypass this entire thing, because you'll see. I did 90 damage.
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing.
Yeah.
If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Magic and fiends, the properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice repose, as is lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Oh my god, you can
Lightning
both.
and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
That means we hit it with water, right? Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna try it, but I would literally have to grind for like over 100 hours from what I saw online. And I'm not gonna subject you guys to it. Like, look, I'm already at 12 hours, so nah. For your sanity and mine. Maybe next time. I know, right?
Take your time.
A lot of belts.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Kind of reminds me of this one guy that I met who, like, I think he was like nervous. I can't remember, but he wore 2 belts to school by accident. He put on a belt, and then he put on another belt without realizing he put on his first belt. And we were just at recess, and he just like he was like fiddling with his pants. I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's just like, he's looking at his belt, and I'm like, we both realized at the same time. I'm like, "Are you wearing?" He's like, "I'm wearing 2 belts," and I'm like, "Why the fuck are you wearing 2 belts?" He's like, I don't know why I'm wearing... I don't know why. And it's just... We were just laughing about it for like a solid 5 minutes because it's so stupid. He was in a hurry. I think he had like a test that day. And he just... Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, dual wielding belts, mate.
Chapu
Why not?
didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna observe his principles. Why not?
That should do it.
Yep. My prayer tipped the scales. That's all it took. Now we got fucking primals. Terrible. Ugly screen, ugly screen. Don't worry, it won't be around forever. Just wait. Once I get my streaming set up, like all sorted, then you won't have to deal with that shit anymore. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I just realized what's coming up. Oh yeah, this is I interacted with this earlier, but just for your benefit. So what this means is, Killica and Beaconell join as one. It's a hint for later, so you'll see another one of these blue thingies later on at Beaconell and one at Killica. And basically it has like a bunch of letters on it, and once you interact with, like when you interact with it, it'll have, yeah, just a bunch of weird jumbly letters, and the same deal basically at both ends. And the idea is, join as one, is you're supposed to join the letters together, and it makes a word. Once you have the word, you can then input that into, once you get to the airship, the airship has a screen where you can input passwords, and then once you input that password together, then it will reveal to you a location that you can then travel to. And yeah, there's some loot hidden there. Here, check this out. Uh-oh, he's pissed. By the way, I'm pretty sure Kimahri is like the progenitor for what Hrothgar are based on in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, like, look at his stature, look at him, look at everything. It's like, yeah, basically Hrothgar before Hrothgar. Fucking dick. All right, you know what? Actually, no, fuck him. Here. Hit me. I'm tying one hand behind my back and I can still kick your ass. Alright, nice, nice. I respect it. Ooh. He's doing multiple ways. Yeesh. Ooh, he's gonna kill me. Ooh, fuck. Maybe not. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, do I want to use a high potion? Nah. Fuck. Well, that's what potions are for. Ah,
that's enough.
Nice. Actually turn that into a pseudo boss fight. Worth it.
What's with that guy?
Kimahri Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
In other words, he's a blue
That's not
mage.
what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
He had to take my measure.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimahri doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Yeah, this is the beauty of this area is not lost on me. Like, I mean, it looked virtually exactly the same on PS2, which again is pretty fucking wild. Oop. Like the waterfalls. I mean, this just reminds me of Tulialal. Like, I'm not there. Don't spoil anything. I'm still at like level 93 quests, but just the waterfalls and stuff kind of reminds me of Tulialal. No, she's not a princess. She's the daughter of like.
Flyer. That's your department, right?
Here we go. Hold up.
True, but why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
So she's a summoner, and summoners are very important in this world because they're what's necessary to fight off Sin. They're like Sin's like the big bad.
Battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training is taught you,
shit.
Yuna.
Okay.
I almost forgot. Oh my god. Hold up. I need to run back real quick. I forgot something kind of important on the road back there. Yeah, so she's the daughter of Lord Braska, and Lord Braska was the person who last reinstated the calm, and the calm is when, because Sin in this game is like, again, it's this big bad like monster essentially, but the way that the cycle works is it keeps coming back every 10 years. Fuck, okay, I just one-shot it. And yeah, it doesn't last forever, so basically summoners every 10 years they have to go back and defeat Sin again and again and again. So yeah, only summoners can do it. And it's the job of the Guardian to keep the summoner safe along their pilgrimage, because as they go, they get more Aeons, and yeah, it's pretty important. I need to come back here because you'll see why. It's extremely important too. It's really fucking overpowered, and if I didn't pick this up, if I missed this, I have to come back and get it later, and there is a dark Aeon that would be guarding this, and let's just say that's not a fight you want to deal with on an empty stomach. Oh, come on. Okay, walk out. And then swore it's back in here. Ah, that's right, I gotta talk to the lady. You know, a funny thing just happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. Alright, there it is. Now you can, like, interact with the dog and it'll give you something. Whew. There we go. Something mangled and slobbery. Balfour has learned Overdrive Energy Blast. Yeah, Energy Blast is more powerful than his base Overdrive, which is Energy Ray. Like, Energy Blast, I'm pretty sure right now, if I was to use it, can hit for 9,999 in one hit. Yeah, very overpowered. Very, very, very good to get. And it's not missable. It's just that for me to come back and get it, it is a real pain in the ass. So I'd rather not. But yeah, Yuna is, yeah, like I was saying, she's the daughter of Lord Braska, and I don't want to say too much more because it will spoil a little bit of what's to come. But yeah, her journey has essentially just begun. So let's see, what did I pick up? Ooh, sensor, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Cool beans. Fuck. Formation. Okay, wait. Wait, where's... Can I not adjust the... Okay, weird. There's supposed to be a button that allows me to adjust the formation, but it's not... Oh, it's because we needed to do another one of these. Okay.
Another one of those?
Yep.
No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say good night, birdie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not? Okay, doesn't have that yet. Why not? Switch out. Hell yeah. And this should kill it. No? Wow. Surprising. Also, yes, that is a cactuar in her hands. Nice. Move on down. That's a really useful ability. Well, all four of these are actually. Yeah, we'll see why. Yeah, she also has a Moogle, so, let me do that. That actually just reminded me too, Yuna's Staff. That's better. Cool. Sweet. Alright, let the grinding commence. I'm gonna wait. Go, and then like magic. Sweet. Wee bit of grinding never hurt anybody. Move over one. Well, that MP is going to be very useful. Same with him too, because the lad's fucking hurting for it at the moment. Jesus. He only had 10 MP available, which is like 2 uses of Dark Attack. It's not good. Ooh. Oh, and she's silenced. That's nice. Thank goodness for this.
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
Good old Asuna.
Need a good jolt?
Make way!
You're good.
What was that laugh, dude? Come on. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah!
Alright, and then swap out for Waka.
No worries. Take that. Piece of cake.
Nice. Null Shock. So basically what those do, Null Blaze, Null Shock, Null Tide, Null Frost. I mean, it kind of does exactly what it sounds like. It just nullifies a single hit from that element.
With 4 of us, this is no problem.
Thankfully, you can like apply it, and it goes to the entire group. Oh shit! Oh. Also, why I was cycling out people is so everybody gets like some experience. Because if you don't cycle people out and give them like what's considered a valid turn, and that a valid turn can be just as simple as something like blocking or whatnot, but like cycling them out doesn't actually give them quote-unquote a valid turn.
Oh yeah!
Jesus, man, you're getting your ass kicked. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Yuna, and then heal him.
Aid us.
Burn.
Just burn. Hey, look at that. Walker, I think she's gonna take your job. I mean, she did more damage than Walker did in a single hit. There we go. So now there's the formation button. I think that's just to get you used to things, but still, I don't fully understand why it's not there from the get-go. Alright.
Oh yeah!
I didn't know it was rain? That's
now
rude.
what?
That's so rude. Can't believe it. Ah, well, fuck. I thought I'd null tide for a second there, but I guess not. Need some more juicy crits. How far away is she from? Oh, okay, 1, 2, and she gets 2 more on that. No, no, don't say it's okay. Shame her. Shame, shame, shame. Terrible.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Block with him. Ha! Just kind of a bully. Oh, wow! I'll have you know, it's quite the opposite, actually. See, Karen, you don't know this, but, you know, Kit beats me. She's always smacking me upside the head, giving me brain damage. Oh, what? Do I deserve it? Wow, victim blaming. Damn. Ow. Jesus. That's terrible.
All right.
Allow me.
Did I deserve it? I don't torture Kit. Not at all. I wouldn't dream of it. Not that type of, you know. It's not me. Why would I torture her?
Yuna! Aeon!
Just
It's
who do
terrible.
you think you are?
Just, yeah, call out an Aeon for something this simple. Come on, dude, this is literally your specialty.
No worries.
Jeez, she's corrupted you too now, hasn't she? Well. Great googly mooglies. Man, this game is just taunting me. There's 2 fucking save spheres up there and I can't reach either of them. It's cruel. Oh, wow. I'd never do anything terrible to you. You're the one that's like tying my shoelaces together, threatening to eat FC fish, like pushing me down staircases, putting whoopee cushions under every seat that I sit on. It's just downright rude. Yeah, see? See, she's putting her feet way over the line with that one. There's fucking whoopee cushions.
Hope I make it to the tournament.
Nah, you'd never miss an update like that.
Sit back and watch.
You'd be there, like, if an update came out where you could push me down the fucking stairs, you'd be first in line. You'd be the first one to log in on the server. Absolutely. You'd be like, I got something to show you really quick. It's so cool, you'll love it. 5 minutes and a concussion later. Yeah. Give him the old yeetus deletus. A whoopee cushion under my love bed. What love bed are you even talking about?
All right.
Man, this is just a conspiracy now. There we go, null tide. Heartbed? What heartbed? I don't have a heartbed. My... Wow. Lovely. Lovely.
Shield us from watery woe.
You gonna play some C4 in there? Okay. Jesus. I don't even remember taking you there, for real. I have no memory of this place. Yes, I have taken a lot of people there, but the thing is, I remember every single one, and I don't remember taking Rain there. Oh no, wait, I did. I took her and Solus there, and I said that they could go there if they wanted to like hang out and do like date shit together. I do remember doing that. Wait. Right when you were joining up. No, I'm pretty sure I took you there first. Like to the FC house first. Because you joined because of Lady Fish. And yeah, like I'm pretty sure we were all hanging out together when we went fishing, and then we went to the FC house, and then I'm pretty sure I took you from the FC house straight to my apartment, like you and Solus. You all came and check it out, because yeah. I mean, I don't use it, so I was like, if you wanted to like take photos there with your hubby and stuff, go for it. I don't think I've ever taken Ladyfish there, no. It's not a sex dungeon. Nah, that one place that we went to before Kit, that was a sex dungeon. Remember that place? The place that was like really red and fucking black and had the altars like all over the place? That was pretty fucking cool. That was great. I totally don't own that house on an alt. That's not mine. Don't look into it. Ah, you bastard. Why are you gonna put it? Why? Okay, now that's just even weirder, Sarah. Like, now you're talking about taking stock of everyone who's ever been to my apartment. Oh, man. That's... Yeah, that red place was freaky. What was even more freaky was you knew what all that was. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that if I wasn't like, I'm sorry that I'm not a. Oh my god. Let me rewind. Yeah, I'm sorry that if I was a ice cream flavor that I'm not vanilla. There we go. Brain's working only at like 20% tonight, so that's all you get. Ah, yes. Yep. A whole extra 19%, you know. Sometimes you gotta bring out the big guns, you know. Oh, ooh, yikes. Geez, sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, I'm regardless, even if things weren't amicable or whatever, like, I'm sorry to hear it, because even just having to deal with that and go through it is, you know, it's never good. Unsend scary spiders. Hey, no, I'm the one from Australia. I'm the one with the fucking scary spiders. You keep those spiders. Ooh. My shit is not tied.
Let's end this.
No, fire. Yeah, no, they do. Yeah, Australian spiders can be pretty deadly. Depends on where you are, though. Not all of them, but some, yeah. Some are pretty fucking bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not everywhere, but yeah, if you're out bush, my God, God help you. I mean, you have ones that run at you. We have ones that eat birds. So, you know, there is that. If you don't mind a bird-eating spider,
oh yeah.
Yeah, but cats aren't spiders, though. I feel weird at the fact that I have to mention that.
Let's end this.
Nope. There we go. Come on. Ah, you fucker. That's cheating. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. I don't know what kind of cats you have that are comparable to spiders, but I feel sorry for you. Though, to be fair, Sarah, you tend to do the same as everything that you've listed there. Bite, scratch, jump on things. Wait, I forgot that I think I gave him a turn with... You think that's a jumper? What's a jumper? I just realized something. I could just easily... I don't know why. I was completely forgetting that Titus had his overdrive fully charged. A jumping spider. Oh, okay, lovely. I love when spiders jump. Yes, there's nothing better. Oh, so, since you haven't seen it yet, Rain, check this out. This is what I was grinding for all of last stream, pretty much. This ability, it's pretty fucking dope.
Check this out.
Now, let's see if I can land it. Perfect.
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I think that's because I killed the flame. Wow. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard her say that. Right? Yeah, like 4.5 hours of grinding. Worth it. Speaking of, let's see, overdrive, you know. Oh, she's almost there. Gonna bring him out.
Back on the field.
Gonna turn. Her turn. And then, alright. I gotta summon Baleful again. Let me put this overdrive. No, like, they're the recollection of unsent souls. I'm actually doing them a favor.
Please, fight with us!
Alright, come on. Give me a good old smackety smack. Okay, never mind. Boost. You're damn right it's justification. Actually, boost. Hit me with your best shot. You can't hit shit. Come on. We can do it. Well, they tried. So this is why I went back. I went back for this. Just an instant quad 9 hit. I mean, that's about as close as you'll get to a tactical nuke. Well, yeah, I mean, technically Bahamut can break the fuck me. Bahamut can break the damage limit as soon as you get him, but I don't know. I prefer Energy Blast. Mega Flare is cool as shit, but Energy Blast is really cool.
Oh yeah!
Then again, Anima is probably one of my favorites, to be fair. Oh no, I mean, Bahamut in this. Bahamut is in this game too. Also, actually, Bahamut in this game is insanely overpowered. When you fight the dark version of him, it's kind of unfair. Like, yeah, he's not an easy fight.
No worries.
Allow me.
It's probably like the only... actually, I don't know. Shiva's also very powerful, but Shiva's extremely powerful as a Dark Aeon, and I don't like either of them. Like, the fights. I mean, I like them mechanically. I like them like that. I hate having to contend with them because, my god. Shiva has an ungodly amount of speed. Which essentially means that unless your speed is close to hers, She's gonna dodge every single attack that you throw at her.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine.
So, yeah. Oh, nice, finally. You can overkill.
Let's end this.
She's gonna be close to getting
An easy win, yeah?
the ability to overkill these. Wow, I was literally on the border of the screen. That's crazy. I really cannot wait to see this area in the remake. It's gonna be gorgeous. Nice. I think a couple more nodes. Actually, no, I think one more node of magic and she should be good. How far away is she from the next magic node? Oh, like, it's the next one. Alright. $22. Okay. So not long then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next stream, because the next stream will be completing this area. I mean, it'll be grinding more here, like in preparation for the 24-hour stream that I got planned coming on, like, in a couple days. So that's gonna be interesting. I've also figured out that, like, since a long time ago I tried to do the 48-hour stream, I have to break up the stream into 2 pieces, but it will be concurrent, so it'll be 12 hours and then straight after I'll be starting another one that'll go for another 12 hours. It'll be technically be in 3 pieces actually, because there'll be like a bit of extra time, like a little bit of overflow. Bastard. Yeah. Yeah, because what's it called? YouTube doesn't save streams past 12 hours, which is a
how shall we do this?
Really weird thing. I don't know why it's like that. I mean, obviously for capacity and whatnot, but it's still kind of weird that they cut it off at 12 hours. So yeah, I have to essentially split my stream in half. And then have the little overflow stream afterwards. Ooh, finally. Alright. This should be enough. Really? Weird. I thought that'd be enough to meet the overkill condition, but guess not. Actually, swap out Waka. Perfect. Oh, okay. So she can reach the overkill condition, but the variance, she doesn't beat the variance. Okay, interesting. Cool. That's good to know.
I'm here.
Now.
Booyah!
That's...
I'm good, yeah?
I wouldn't say that. Nah, I'm just kidding. I think you're great. Let's see. Extract ability. Okay. Cool. Aim. Okay, so that's for sleep attacking. So it's gonna be a minute before I go this next utility. Alright. Oh yeah, so that reminds me, because I didn't know if I covered this. Basically, I will be finishing off here or maybe about like here-ish, by the end of next stream. And basically the same for all characters, like at least completing one of their bubbles before we move on to the next zone, so to speak. And yeah, that's the goal. Wait, did I? Yeah. No, better. Does the circle mean anything? Let's see, circular patterns. No, they don't necessarily mean anything. It's just like it's just a way of I guess keeping it from falling into like chaos. Because it would, if they weren't sort of like a bit, it kind of organizes it, at least visually. Yeah, because I feel like without that kind of grouping, it would look a bit strange. I mean, chaos can be useful. It's just not always. Like, just imagine, again, look at all these different nodes, and imagine them being, like, just clustered and weird, and yeah. It's also to set up a path too, so it means that, like, it feels more like I wouldn't say a web, but more so that you have branching paths, but if it was just sort of like smushed together, like, you know, I could just hit that, for example, as opposed to going along that. Like, you can only activate what's adjacent to you. Like, that's why I can activate this, because it's adjacent, right? Like, it's adjacent meaning that it's connected by that thread, like this thread here. Anything that's connected by that thread, I can travel along, but I can't hop over, right? Like, I can't. Like, a good example is here. I can't hop over to this node directly. This one here. I can't hop from here to here or here to, like, here to here. I can go around and land on that, but not, like, straight over. Formation. Sweet. Yeah, no worries. That's it's one of those things that the game doesn't outrightly
piece of cake
display or explain. Always. Oh man, I'm coughing. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You called?
Ooh, I gotta sneeze something fierce. Oh, savory is. God damn. I really hope I'm not getting sick. If I am, it's probably because of the shift in climate a bit. Because like, it was only winter a few days ago, and, like, it was pretty, like, chilly. Like, it was, you know, it was winter. So, yeah, but now, I don't know, it's, a lot of the days past have been, like 31, 32 degrees Celsius, which for some people might not be that bad, but when you're like dealing with 70% humidity and above, it's not fun. It's pretty shit.
Allow me.
I wonder. Just that. Damn. Nice.
Booyah! I'm good, yeah?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I can do that. Fuck it. Yeah. So, I might just... Not this stream, obviously, but next stream for sure, I'm gonna grind until Lulu has her tier 2 elemental spells. Why not? I mean, it's dumb. Don't do this. But, fuck it, why not? Like, it's approachable, it's doable. So...
Take that!
Nice.
You called? It's over.
Wow, the overkill condition really is like...
I'm on a
welcome
roll.
back. Yeah, the overkill condition really is like... was it 475? So she's hitting like... when she hits 473, she's just under it. It's wild. Ooh, ambushed. Alright. The overkill condition is overkill. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. What's to go for Waka? Bastard.
Allow me.
No, okay, so overkill condition is just a term meaning that
Too easy.
you do X amount of damage in a single hit, and what it does is when you overkill them, you get a little extra money, like per enemy that you do that to. You also get like double the drops and like from that enemy, and you also get 1.5 times the experience from that enemy. So yeah, it's important to do it, especially if you're grinding levels. Like if you're trying to get the most out of your levels, you need to be hitting overkills. But yeah, overkill is like a HP threshold that every enemy has. And an overkill condition just means that you've either hit that HP limit or you've exceeded it. So for the water flan, it's 475. So if I deal 475 damage to the flan at any given time, it doesn't like at least it's the killing blow, so to speak. Then yeah, it'll kill it. Like some people think that, at least you'd be right in some ways to assume it, but in some cases, but not all cases, that it's an overkill condition is always more HP than the enemy has, but in a lot of cases that's not the case. Like there are some bosses where as long as you hit them for 1,000 damage, right? Like one of the earlier bosses, I think it's like 1,000 or 1,200 damage. As long as you hit them for 1,200, their health is like 9,000. But if you hit them for 1,200 as the final blow, that counts as an overkill. So, and yeah, you typically, if you can get overkills, you want to do it. Do not hit Wago. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. It's actually like a really good mechanic that they have in the game. See, right there, I'm pretty sure I just hit 475, so that's like right on the money. Yeah, the 1.5 times experience from the enemy is like so good when you're trying to level up. But also the money thing too is extremely good. when you get to later levels, like later areas, I should say, because there is a certain kind of enemy that pretty sure it's man. Alright. Yeah, there's a certain kind of enemy that I think it's like 50,000 gil it gives you if you kill it, but if you overkill it, you get 100,000 or some shit. It's a lot. It's a pretty sizable amount. Almost. Yeah, and the double drop thing as well.
Take that.
That's really good for certain fights, especially, and for certain enemies, because certain enemies drop some really powerful stuff, which you'll see later on. Actually, when I have to farm for dark matter, I have to get a lot of dark matter. And, yeah. It's one enemy, when you overkill it, you get 2. So, getting 2 at a time. Because, okay, you need 99 to... You need 99 dark matter to add a thing called ribbon to your armor. And ribbon, what it does is it makes you immune to almost all status effects in the game. As long as you're wearing that armor, like, as long as you're wearing armor with ribbon on it, I should say. Yeah, so... It's really overpowered. Like, really overpowered. But in order to get it, yeah, you need 99 dark matter. And that only accounts for 1 character, mind you. So you end up with 7 characters. So you can kind of see where that's going. I think that's where I was before my PS4 corrupted. In my previous save file, I think I'd done it for like 4 out of the 5 characters, and I had I had ribbon on their armors and stuff. Pretty stoked on it, actually. No, don't do that.
Oh yeah.
It's over.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I took a bit of a hit when that happened. I was like, pretty disappointed. It's like I said, I put well over 200 hours into that. Yeah. That's not even including the 52 hours of the, of that 52-hour stream that I did. So...
Oh yeah!
Because technically that doesn't... It kind of counts, but it doesn't count because the stream... So the game crashed right as I completed it. Because I was doing the same boss fight over and over and over and over and over again. Well, not like repeating it, but staying in it for the whole time, the whole duration, I should say. And yeah, the game wasn't built for that. And so in this one fight, there's these things called sin scales, and there's the sin fin. Sin's fin is the boss, right? As long as you don't defeat the sin fin will keep spawning scales, and you can keep killing the scales, and they'll keep spawning, and you can keep killing them. And each time you kill them, it's like every time you overkill them, you get 3 AP. Every time you kill them normally, you just get 2 AP. You can keep doing this over and over and over again, and you can have it essentially kind of automated in a way where as long as you've got haste and cheer, and you've got your characters up a little bit in terms of strength, yeah, you can pretty much overkill the enemies 2 out of 3 times normally, and then... Ooh, shit. That. Yeah, 2 out of 3 times guaranteed, and then the 3rd time is about like a 60% chance, so it's not bad. And you can just spam X, like spam the action button, and it'll just automate over and over and over and over and over again. Like, you can just keep attacking, because once the setup is set up, you don't have to really do anything. You just keep attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking, and then it'll keep spawning more sin fins. You keep doing that. Sin spawn. You keep doing that over and over and over and over again. And I did that for 48 hours, and the game was like, no, when I killed the sin fin, because killing the sin fin ends the fight. And so by that point, I'd killed probably thousands. And yeah, this game did not like it, and shit the bed. So I'm gonna try it for 24 hours this time, and if it shits the bed again,
no worries,
I will do another stream where I only do it for 12 hours, and I'll keep cutting it in half until eventually I can get away with it and the game doesn't fucking shit the bed. Forgot. There we go. Oh, no. So it was the fact that it was all in one fight. I spent 48 hours, well, 52 hours technically, all in just the one fight, right? Like, it wasn't that I was playing the game for 52 hours, it was the fact that the fight went on for 52 hours, just the one fight. And that's what the game can't handle. The game can handle, if, like, I could play this for, like, 10,000 hours straight, and the game wouldn't, like, the game wouldn't crash so long as the hardware is fine. But it's just because that one fight.
Called?
Like I said, I was doing a test, and I mean, I found the game's limit.
What next?
I guess in some ways that means that I beat the game, because, you know. Go. Yeah, like, I found its limit, but it couldn't find mine. I was originally just going to do 24 hours on that stream, but then I was like, fuck it, I'll keep going. I said that like 3 times. I was like, alright, 24 hours, we'll try 40. And we'll finish at 48, and then got to 52, and I'm like, alright, why not? No, it wasn't the patience. I just kept spamming it. I was watching Netflix at the same time as well. Like I had Netflix going on my other screen.
Back on the field.
Yeah. Crazy's more accurate, to be fair.
Let's end this.
Because keep in mind, there is no reason to do that. Like, you do get a decent amount of experience if you were to do it for that long. Absolutely, like, you're gonna get a bunch. But you don't need it at that point in the game either. Oh, and by the way, that same thing that I was referencing, where I did that fight, that's right after this. Like, once I get on that boat, that's the same boat. So that's why I'm staying here. I'm grinding up a bit, doing a bit of shit here, because I want to feel like I've progressed in this zone, and I've reached a goal in this zone. Because in my previous playthrough, I kind of skimmed this area. Like, I did a bit of grinding here, but not that much. So yeah, I want to make this count. Plus, I just like being in Besaid, and you don't get to return back here for a bit. So
focus on the fight.
No worries.
Damn, you're really getting scolded over here, man.
You called?
Ooh, nope. Hold up. There we go.
Sit back and watch. It's over.
Just playing musical characters for a second there.
Woohoo!
Let me go over to this side. Maybe I might see more 3 fiend encounters. Maybe. Look at that.
What's up with that Kamari guy?
Never mind. We'll talk later. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. I got a crit.
Well then, what next?
Nice. Jesus. Yeah, if I'm getting sick, it's all your fault, Kit. I blame you. For no apparent reason, just because I can. Nah, it's just Kit's in the habit of like coughing like a toddler. Been feeding him the FC fish. No, Kit's in the habit of like coughing like a toddler. Like, you ever seen a toddler cough and how they just like this open mouth like expelling like 1,000 fucking bits of germs a second? It's like, it's evil incarnate in a cough. That's how she coughs. Oh no. There's absolutely nothing cute about.
Oh yeah.
Like that. That is satanic. It's fucking terrifying. Because it's like, yeah, man, it's not good. It's not good even slightly. Ooh, 920. It's adorable that we don't know how to cough yet. They're trying to figure it out. Fucking cute as hell. Nah, it's just your cough's like that potent, Kit. That's what it is. And yeah, I mean, I guess they're working it out, but when you tell them to like cover their mouth or whatever, they can't figure it out. It's like, man, please. Kid is a biological weapon. Yeah, that does check out, actually.
Booyah! I'm on a roll!
Like, I had a friend of mine, this was during COVID. He went over to his friend's house who has kids, and the kid was sick. But like, he kept his distance from him. Like, he was perfectly fine. Like, nothing wrong with him. Like, my friend, I mean. And then goes over to his friend's house for one day. In fact, no, not even one day. For like 20 minutes. And then kid is just open mouth coughing the entire fucking time. And then he's like, and then yeah, my friend's fucking sick. What? 3? Like, I was like, I don't know, a day or two later. Like, it was ridiculous. It was pretty quick. He's got a pretty good immune system, usually. No comment. I'll keep my mouth shut on that one.
Back on the field! Take that! I'm on a roll!
But no, I don't care who you are. If you're open mouth coughing near me, that like, I don't want that cooties. That's wretched. Oh, you want me to keep my mouth shut then? Alright. I can play the silent game. I'm pretty good at it.
Booyah!
Oh yeah!
So, how shall we do this?
Okay, now you're just slandering me. That's not cool. You can't play that card. That's cheating. Okay, actually technically it's not slander, it's libel because it's in print. But eat a dick.
No worries. It's over.
Yeah, I mean the coffee's there, that doesn't prove anything. It doesn't mean anything, it just means that you made coffee and gave it to me as a decoration. You presented it to me as a gift. So yes, of course I'm going to place it down in my house. Well, not in my fucking apartment, rather.
Oh yeah!
For a gift, you doofus. That's why you would give me coffee. Why else? If anyone had nefarious plans, it was you. Yeah, to be fair, Karen, she does sound like a boring lay, right? I mean, clearly not into any kinky stuff, like, had no idea what anything was in that sex dungeon that we went to. You know, boring. Yes, extremely. I'm not having this combo. Oh no. Did I touch a nerve? Checkmate.
No worries. Take that. Woohoo!
Yeah, go on, you should show her. Show her what a vanilla bean you are. I mean, vanilla's nice and all, but variety is the spice of life, as they say. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. Must be allergic to all the bullshit. I couldn't resist. Okay, sure. If you were truly above it, you wouldn't even...
Take that!
You wouldn't even, like, bring it up. This is a veiled threat.
Oh yeah!
I mean... Sure. What happened to being above it, huh?
Sit back and watch.
Jesus Christ. Too what? You ain't got no alibi. You had it. Oh, you had it.
Oh yeah!
Allow me.
I mean, I haven't been lately, have I? So...
Allow me.
You ain't all that in a bag of chips. Calm down.
So, how shall we do this?
Well, I mean, you asked my opinion. Or rather, no, you didn't directly ask my opinion. You said you were thinking about... I think you said you were thinking about switching. And I was like, nah, like, stay as a cat. Because that's, like, you're indecisive, and I said that's where you typically tend to go back to, so, yeah. Just stick with it. I was giving you advice. It wasn't like begging at your feet, like, oh, please, please go back. Like, no. Calm down.
Yuna here!
Uh-huh.
So, how shall we do this?
Actually, no, that was just an exaggeration. I don't fucking beg. Alright. Enjoy your little fantasy. Your final fantasy, if you will. Come on, I get at least one Final Fantasy joke this entire playthrough, come on. Flustered. I mean, yeah, I'm getting slandered right now. Of course I'm gonna be flustered. What are you talking about? Just lies right in my chat. Everywhere. You ain't got shit.
Allow me.
I'm surprised I haven't seen one of the big guys yet. Like, not even one. I mean, since the... whatchamacallit? Since the tutorial, at least.
Booyah! Piece of cake!
Oh man. I'll go a bit further this way, maybe it's just the area?
Oh yeah!
Let's end this.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
Oh shit, hold up. Jesus Christ.
Take that.
I'm surprised none of them have gotten any overdrive modes yet.
I'm good, yeah?
Like Slayer or anything like that. It's weird. Yeah, I swear, usually they have at least one. Right now, but fuck man, I guess not.
You called? Take that.
Oh yeah!
really wish that Lulu was able to like, hit that threshold every time. Like, literally, one more point of magic would do it, but... I should have read that time.
Booyah! I'm good, yeah?
Start heading over this way. She's the most agile one now. Interesting.
Take that! Back on the field! It's over!
Nice.
Woohoo!
Oh, okay. An M log.
All right.
Jesus. There we go. even rook?
So, how shall we do this?
Damn, that's a shame. Not bad. Ah. Yet, I mean, sure, try. You're welcome to try. I mean, it ain't gonna happen. But ooh, actually, just remembered. Sweet. We don't have to use potions. Oh yes, ha. Not what I meant, but alright. Well, if that's what you heard too, you need to get your mind out of the gutter, both ears. Jesus. Just take a sponge, go to your nearest sink and scrub your brain out. In the trash. But alright, I mean sure. That's where you want it. Hey, you came in here and started bullying me. You calm down. Yeah, you got a very, very convenient selective memory, don't you? Yeah, yeah, because that was a joke. Because you would. Actually, no, it was a joke, but it wasn't me mouthing off about you. It was just me saying that I didn't want to, like, do an impression of something, because I know that you'd find the clip, or either you'd come back into the stream, you'd clip it, and then you'd try to use it against me. Because that's absolutely what you would do. Knowing you'd turn it into a soundboard and you'd spam it whenever you got the chance. Yeah, that's not the stuff. I mean, I didn't say you weren't a novice. I don't know. You say so, but that's your opinion. Alright, 10 more encounters. And yeah, cool. Oh, fucking hell, that's a first. I mean, I guess that counts as a turn.
It's over.
Oh, wow. Cool. Come on, man. Eight.
Piece of cake!
Seriously, how's he gonna Slayer yet? Fuck. I'll be getting on to 14 after this. Pretty much straight after, actually. I got some Dawn Trail to catch up on. I just did the first trial of Dawn Trail a couple days ago. And it's pretty fucking good. A little bit. Like, I don't know. I'd say they are harder by comparison with like the other trials that have come before it. Like, yeah. I mean, they're not super hard though. They feel like a nice step up. You know, it's approachable, but it's not as easy in some ways. So it's nothing to be worried about. I'd say, like, you'd be perfectly fine if you would, like when you go into it for the first time. I mean, I also did it with duty support because like I like to go in and experience the dialogue and stuff. But yeah, it was great. It's also quite a spectacle too. Like it wasn't super punishing, but like there were times where it was getting kind of close, which I really liked. I mean, I would say if you want to do it like as stress-free as possible, do it with duty support. Right, like going with the NPCs, it's like they're somewhat good, and yeah, if you fail, like, you know, there's no weight on your shoulders of trying to succeed or whatever. You can just go in there and, you know, if it goes awry, it goes awry. It's no big deal. Plus, you know, it being the first time, yeah, it lets you, like, go at your own pace. Yeah, for the Dawn Trail, like, for the first Dawn Trail trial, yes. I haven't seen the others yet, so I can't say for certain. But for the first Dawn Trail trial, it does have, it does have duty support, yeah. Which I was really surprised to see that, to be honest. Yeah. And it does have a little bit of a twist with who's in there with you, which I thought was really cool. I like how they did that. So, yeah.
So, how shall we do this?
I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's up there with my one of my favorite trials, I'd say. It's got like a few different phases and everything. It's great. I think also what made it even better was the fact that I know that, like, if it's this good in its base form, it's going to be outstanding in its like in its extreme version. So yeah, actually I have. It's weird, I've seen some people be all divisive about it and shit, but I'm not one of those people. I've been liking it. I think what it is people, like in terms of a broad spectrum kind of a thing.
Say your prayers.
People aren't so great at coming down from stories where, you know, they were this huge hero and everything, and they're saving the universe. Like, I think people are still coming down from that. And going into Dawn Trail is a bit different because you're in a foreign land and people don't really know you there. So it's kind of, you know, you're a bit of a small fish in a bigger pond. Yeah. So I think that's what it is. It's just, it's people that are complaining and they try to justify it by saying a bunch of other weird shit, but really all it is my power fantasy, and that's it. Like, that's all it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they're very hard. I think it's hard for people to get over. Because the same thing happened with what's it called? With Stormblood. Exact same thing. Right? People were so hyped over Heaven's Ward, and it was all about dragons and ending a 1,000-year war between men and dragons, and then the whole thing with Elidibus and all this shit. And the Warriors of Light. The Warriors of Darkness. And then, yeah, everybody full-on freaked out because it's, you know, oh, now we're going to Garlemald. Not Garlemald, like, we're freeing people from the Gallian Empire rule and shit. And they just, it went from being a very lofty, very, power scale-y kind of story, to being one more about, like, weighted and earthy storytelling devices and stuff. And so, yeah, people just freaked out. They're, like, if you look at a lot of people, they'll hate on Stormblood. And, it's the same, they're the same people, they're exactly the same people that hate on Dawn Trail currently. I wouldn't even say hate on it, they just, like, are saying shit. And they're being a bit unfair towards it. Plus, also, Dawn Trail, in my eyes, is essentially supposed to be the new A Realm Reborn. It's A Realm Reborn for the new age. Right? Somebody has a sexy outfits. Yeah, it does. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everybody says that. Not everybody, but a lot of people. And it from my perspective, it's because it comes off the back of, like, it's sandwiched between two expansions, and it's, well, rather, it's sandwiched between two really lofty and power fantasy ridden expansions, right? Again, Heaven's Ward's all about dragons. It's all about like King Thorin and the Heaven's Ward and, like, all of that. There's so much big stuff going on there. And then Shadowbringers is all about saving both the Source and the First, and like the Ascians and all that kind of crazy shit. And so when you look back from just completing Shadowbringers and you look back at Stormblood, you're like, oh, well, it's nowhere near as epic. It's like, well, yes, it wasn't trying to be. Stormblood was never trying to be epic. It was always just trying to be a more grounded, real story about the banality of evil, right? The banality of evil in a lot of ways is like it's not necessarily mustache twirling. Sometimes it's just bureaucratic. It's more what's the word? Oh my god, completely blanking on the word. It'll come to me. But yeah, it's not all like evil isn't always mustache twirly. Sometimes it's just more about like Xenos, for example. Xenos is a great example of it. Xenos isn't mustache twirly evil. He's just evil. Like he's just got an unsated hunger for like a lust for power essentially, but it's not really like to conquer people. He just wants to be powerful so he can fight more powerful people. It's just sort of his lust for power is purely hedonistic. It's not necessarily to conquer or to rule. In fact, he turns down his rightful place as heir to the throne of Garlemald. He doesn't want it. So yeah, and then it also shows like how being oppressed and being underfoot of like an oppressive regime, you end up with your own blood in some cases turning against you, right? With like Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu was abandoned by her family and then sold into like slavery essentially, as well, yeah, a sex slave. And then fucking like it's really dark and it's really grimy, but it's really earthy, and it deals with more like boots on the ground kind of storytelling, and I like that. I really appreciate that. But a lot of people, because it's a fantasy game, they get like all in their heads about it because like, oh, this is too dark. It's not as light as being able to take down dragons and shit. And it's like, I get it. I understand you like the power fantasy. That's part of the reason why you play the game. But you can't, like, a lot of people judge Stormblood on the fact that it's not a Heaven's Ward or a Shadowbringers, as opposed to it be, instead of just judging it based on its merits, which it has plenty of. Oh, the Empire did plenty wrong. Sarah, the Empire did plenty wrong. Lots of atrocities. Lots of atrocities. Yeah. No, I've always maintained it that Stormblood is a sleeper hit, and I think more people need to see it, like treat it in isolation as opposed to comparing it between different expansions. Like, there's the old saying, comparison is the thief of joy, and that is absolutely true in the case of Stormblood, because, yeah, if you're constantly looking back at Heaven's Ward and like how great it was, and then Shadowbringers, like, and then Endwalker again later on, it's like, yeah, I can understand where people would probably feel some way about it, but Stormblood was always great. That was the Warriors of Light. I mean, I don't know what you've been smoking, but sure. Whatever you say. There we go. Just had to make a save. Yeah, okay, so that was a good stream. Next stream, so that'll be like, what, 20-ish hours from now is when that next one will start. I'll be finishing up in this area And yeah, then after that will be the first half of the SS Leaky stream. Then yeah, it'll keep going from there. Yeah, but I mean, not bad tonight, all things considered. I mean, it's funny because I did say all I wanted to do was to get to here at one point, but I don't know. I really do feel like if I put in enough time, I could easily get to here, no problem. I think the main reason why I didn't get to probably like here-ish tonight was because there's a lot of like cutscenes. You know, there's plenty of cutscenes. And I did spend a bit of time with Waka in the water coming up to here. Like I was grinding out a bunch of the piranhas there as well. So yeah, if I had have just come up here instead, it would have been a bit better. Yeah, like because I would have been able to spread the experience around for everybody. Yeah, but I don't know. I might even go a little bit over time, tomorrow, just to try and get to here, because that would be really cool. Having the TS2 spells this early before you get to Kilika. Yeah. I mean, not that I'd have anything to really use them on, because I'm not going to use them during the fight against Sin, because there's no point. And yeah, I'm gonna be able to. I'll only be able to use them once I get to Kilika in the first place. So, but yeah, it's just for the sake of progression. Yeah, I'm happy with the progress today. Let's see. Start from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 levels on just Lulu. That's really good, actually. Yeah, it was. It was great. I'm looking forward to the next one, honestly. I'm kind of surprised that I'm still awake, because I didn't get to sleep earlier because my stream ended, I think, about 2 PM for me, because I started it late because I goofed with my alarms, and then yeah, I was going for, I think I went for like 6 hours, and then wait, when did I start? Yeah, no, I did. I started at like around about 10ish, and then I finished at like 2, and then from there, I had to be, like, I was gonna go to sleep, like, later on, but I, yeah, never got the chance. Anyways, it was a fun stream. There was one thing I wanted to make sure I had checked before I got off. Ah, that's right. These. Because I did get some new stuff, so I want to see what I got. Sleepy Road, Water Strike. Ooh, what a proof. That's a good shield, actually. Huh. Damn, that would be really nice if that came with a +3 to magic or something. Yeah, damn it. Alright. Want to sort that. Oh, wait. That's right. Fuck. Okay. That's... yeah. There is one thing I need to do. I need to go do really fucking quickly. I'm gonna go stock up on some maps. Oh, okay. I completely forgot that they had some along here too. Why not? So I have the one map, but you can use it in mixes later. If you combine two maps together, they create, I'm pretty sure it's just called a pineapple. Like, that's just the name of the thing. It's like it's a bomb type. It does a pretty solid amount of damage. Okay, never mind. I thought she sold maps. Rip. Okay. Alright, that's right. I'll just save here. Ah man, can't pet the kitty. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, it was one hell of a stream. I enjoyed it. Made some really good progress. And, yeah. I'm pretty psyched for the next one, because then... I'm really looking forward to the SS Leaky stream as well, because I want to see where the limit is. I'm hoping that it's not... like, that I can do it for 24 hours and it's not going to shit the bed, but yeah, we'll just have to see. Anyways, that's it for now. Thanks for stopping by, everybody that stopped by and checking it out and sticking with it for as long as you have. I'll be streaming the same time same time tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for the people that check out the VODs, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out. Have a good night. Or morning, rather.